Alright, I'm back. So to add insult to injury, I opened up my food, and then they have the straw for the drink they didn't give me. Just to add insult to injury. But yeah, we're back with Genshin Impact. And as you can tell by the name of the stream, I don't even want Iluga. Nope. Nope. I really hope I do not get Iluga. Because of how much I don't want him. Yes. It's crazy how much I do not want Iluga. Alright, also the Abyss reset, so let's do that real quick. Gonna crystallize, huh? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, Iluga kind of mid with that just by. Well, isn't he just like a crystallized buffer in general? Oh shoot, I don't have another uh I guess I have to throw Yehoda in here because I only have these four lunar characters. Hmm. Alright, Ningguang team, let's go!
Accelerating.
Now,
Defensive mode.
Look, a rainbow!
go! You're free now! Use the force.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Alright, there we go. I probably should put Zhongli second. Oh well.
Smash and grab!
Smash and grab, smash and grab, gotta do grab. Yeah, bringing Ningguang back. Let's go. Let's go. I think Iluga would work well for Ningguang.
All right. Here comes another.
Well, who do you think would be better for Ningguang? Iluga or Goro? Because I do have a C6 Goro I still haven't built. Both? Well, both on the same team, yeah, obviously. I don't have Iluga yet.
It's nothing. Your life is
we go. I should use Columbina's last. Just to have her skill last longer. Alright.
He's free.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I should also build Aino a little bit, just so she doesn't die in one hit.
This is order.
Welcome home, Moth. So they did an update to Dragon Quest X. It looks a little bit different now. I'm not sure how I like the new layout. All right, let me see. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna want Geo on the second one, I believe. Alright, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just fix the order. There we go. Yeah, that order should be fine. An emergency patch. Now it looks like Wuwa, indeed. Speaking of Wuwa, I have been trying to get, what's her name? Ithium.
Time to say hello.
And I have not been lucky. I lost 50-50, and I'm currently, I think, 60 pulls in. Ow, what was that for?
Preparing for dust up. Installation chamber deployed.
I want her. She's like if Firefly were in Genshin, which is what I want.
No time to lose.
Ultimatum protocol.
Tell me what you see.
Yep, I got 20 pulls. And the thing is, I'm still far behind the story. Like, literally the last thing I did was unlock Arrow Rover. Yvonne up in Enfield. I see. I really should play more Enfield too. I haven't touched it in a bit, like a week.
Order guide you.
It's nothing. Submit.
Oh, that was terrible. Why did I put that there? And I didn't even run through the curtain. Do I even know how to play Ningguang?
Don't waste my time.
You gotta run through the... You gotta run through the curtain if you want to play as Ningguang. There we go. Because if you run through the curtain, you get a geo damage bonus.
Solidify.
You're not going anywhere.
Lane, a moonlit night for
Yeah, I do.
Don't waste my time.
Wait a minute, this isn't Dragon Quest. You're right. Actually, it is Dragon Quest. They just did emergency maintenance. This is the new Dragon Quest then.
I will have order.
Yeah, I gotta finish Lantern right myself too.
Your life is
Ah, I fucked up. I did not use her. I didn't use her ult before, or her skill before her ult. I do not know how to play Ningguang.
Gather.
Smash and grab. Hand it over.
a new moon rises. It's nothing.
There we go.
Cleanup sequence.
Lash it down.
Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Some target practice. Preparing for dust up.
Yeah, I haven't finished Lantern right yet either. That'll be on the docket for tonight.
Tell me what you see.
Riptide.
Riptide.
There we go. Left you a lantern. Oh, thanks. Tell me where it is. I'll find it later.
Wayne.
There we go. Man, I can't believe that Ningguang is viable again. Oh, this makes me so happy.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Order guide you.
Is she optimal? Obviously not, but the fact that you can use her at all makes me very happy.
Surge.
There are definitely way better lunar crystallized characters out there, but still. Well, it's because for a good while, Geo fell off. And now, Geo's back. It just requires two lunar characters in order to make it work. But, if you do have that, you do have it.
Cleanup sequence.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Time to say hello. Goodbye.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Annihilation mode.
Child almost died. My child's almost dead.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Defensive mode engaged.
Go claw. What,
Time to say hello.
Perish. I have 891 health in a dream. That was all I needed.
I will have order.
Honestly, Columbina probably isn't as necessary for this fight. I mean, I guess she might buff the damage of lunar reactions, so it might work out. Ah, yeah, look at that damage. From my Ningguang that still is not even properly built yet.
It's nothing.
Because I had to rearrange her build from the last time I used her.
Give up.
Yeah! This... What, I can't just keep using Amber. That'd make things too easy. There'd be no challenge. Alright, so Lunar Charged is increased on the first team, and Lunar Crystallize is increased on the second team. I don't have any other Lunar characters, right? It's just these four. That's kind of rough. If I had a Iluga, this wouldn't be a problem. But I don't. So... here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the child out. Uh-huh. Okay. Then we're gonna put the dragon in. We're probably not gonna be able to do this, because I typically can't do floor 12. Floor 12 is usually too hard for me.
Insulation chamber.
Ding dong.
Go. You're free now. Be sanctified.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
I can't tell what buffs he has.
Time to say hello.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Because I do have Sacrificial Jade on him. So if he's off field for 10 seconds, it should give him like a massive buff. but I can't tell how long that is.
The tide's beckoning.
Ultimatum protocol.
Viewers can get Amber, just not in here, just because this one really wants very specific characters. I've heard people complain that they can't do it without Shibai or Flynn's.
Be sanctified.
Two characters I just so happen to not have.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode. Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Silence.
Installation chamber.
Go! You're free now!
The tide's beckoning. Settle down.
I'm gonna guess the star-shaped buff is going to be the sacrificial jade buff. That's what I'm guessing.
Silence.
I wish there was an easier way to tell, but the game does not want me to know.
Tell me what you see.
Be sanctified.
Installation chamber.
Settle down.
Alright, so I have what, 20 seconds to do this in order to get the 3-star. Think I can do it with this team that's not very well built?
Solidify.
Give up. Submit. Don't waste my time. Give up.
Would you believe I could not do it? But I am doing a lot better than I thought I would be doing. Like, I didn't think I would be able to do a fourth of its health already.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Gather.
Smash and grab.
Smash and grab, smash and grab. Gotta do that smash and grab.
Submit.
Ah, I screwed up. I didn't have to screen up. I'm a failure.
I will have order.
You're my target. I never.
Maybe I should have had Yehoda go after Columbina to swirl Hydro. I don't know. Just a thought. Oh well. Alright, 2-star. Yes, kind of, pretty much. The thing is, it requires a lunar character, it requires Hydro and Geo. So what it does is it sets turrets, and then every single time it lunar crystallized reaction happens, the turrets fire. And then because I have Columbina at C2, I believe it's like a 33% chance every time one of those turrets fire, a turret can fire a second time. Because there's 3 turrets. At least that's how I understand how it works. I could be wrong. That's how I understood how the reaction works. So feel free to correct me if I'm wrong.
Ultimatum protocol.
You on this? Lash attack.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Let the mighty be humble.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be free.
see?
Silence. The tides beckon.
Installation chamber.
Settle down.
So you're gonna watch me quick swap out of Nerve a lot. The reason is because the weapon I gave him, the Sacrificial Jade, what it does is that
Silence.
if your character is off field for 10 seconds, they get a pretty substantial attack buff for 10 seconds when they're on field. However, if you switch the character out before that 10-second is up, it doesn't count.
Bow your head. These
So you can just keep swapping in and out and refreshing that timer. And since Nerve is one of the most busted DPS characters in this game, I think it's worth it. Alright.
stabilize.
You're not going anywhere.
Converge. Don't waste my time.
Submit.
So if you take a look and you see the light yellow damage numbers, that is Lunar Crystallized. And you'll see it's doing quite a significant amount of damage, actually.
This is order.
What's his name then? Oh yeah, his name. Sorry, I mean the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, even though that's not him. It's full. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I miss those days. Those were the fun days of Genshin. When everyone was doing that. Alright, I'm probably not 3-starring this one either. Just because I have 30 seconds to clear this wave and the second wave. I still don't know how to play Yehoda.
Your life is mine.
Oh my goodness, I wasted that. Oh my goodness gracious.
This is order.
You're welcome. Once again, I don't know why I do Yehoda before Columbina. Yep, there we go. There's the 3-star. That's gone, but I can still 2-star this. That's still well within my possibility.
Order guide you.
I drank it to pure sparkly water. Yummy.
Wait.
Alright, until the gauge is full. I'm gonna assume the gauge got full at some point. But the thing is, if I get Iluga, who I definitely 100% do not want, I could run Columbina, Iluga, Goro, and Ningguang. And that would probably be pretty good for the Lunar Crystallized team.
Stabilize.
Again, I don't know why I did that. I gotta hydrate in a minute.
Your life is mine.
Let's see. There we go. Hydrate.
Cleanup sequence is
Tell me what you see.
Settle down.
Well, that sucks.
preparing for dust up.
I fucked up.
Accelerating. Installation chamber.
So close.
Time to say hello.
Ratchet tap.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Defensive mode engaged.
Free.
So Honkai Impact 3rd is still going. It's just, it's doing its part 2 story, and I do not care for the part 2 story at all, because it features a cast of characters that I really don't care. So I have fallen significantly far behind on it, but it is still around. Like, part 2 has not been very well received. At least from the last time I played it, which was like a year ago. Which I guess is kind of the consequence when you go for like, I don't know, 10 years with a group of characters and then you switch to a brand new set of characters. I cannot believe Ino survived that. That is quite surprising to me.
Not too far now.
So I hate this boss anyway. This is one of my most hated bosses in this game. This guy's an asshole.
Preparing for dust up.
That's not even a Honkai Impact 3rd character is the problem. Because that's just straight up Sparkle from Star Rail.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Ah, I must have buffed. Damn it.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I should have known 2 was too much.
Tell me what you see. Silence.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
Part 2, probably, but I don't know. Maybe one day I'll stream part 2 story again. It's just currently I've felt like no desire to do it. Because it's not bad, it's just they're doing a lot of things with the part 2 story. Like, for example, it takes place on Mars.
Preparing for dust up. Installation chamber
Tell me what you see. Settle down.
Sure it does. She is the Princessin de Veetala. She could show up wherever she wants.
The tides beckon.
But I know we are getting a Yai Sakura XP in Star Rail soon, so I gotta catch up in Star Rail. Because I definitely want that. Because I love Yai Sakura. And I know Ryuki's gonna be all about Yai Sakura too. Because that's her favorite Honkai character. Probably. Either that or Seele.
Don't waste my time.
You'd have to ask her. Why is this barely built team for Lunar Crystallize doing so much better than the other team?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
You're my target.
Don't worry about it.
A moonlit night for
I want Sparksy. Yeah, Sparksy would be nice too. I'm gonna go for the Elation characters because they're supposed to be very good supports for one another.
It's nothing.
Alright, I don't think I'm 2-starring this one. Because I got, what, 15 seconds? That's not happening. No, I jumped on a damn pillar! I haven't done this in a while!
Reunions converge.
I never leave empty-handed. Smash and grab.
Give up. Submit.
Yeah, there it is. Nope, I did not get the 100 pulls, sadly.
It's nothing.
This is order. Stabilize.
You're my target. A moonlit night for all.
Alright, there we go.
Don't waste my time.
And you're done. GG's. So, Elation does this thing where it summons Aha, the Aeon. And then every elation character on your party, when the when Aha shows up, they do a special attack. So the more elation characters you have in your team, the more damage you do. Sparks it, yeah. Okay. Oh, I hate the stupid war game thing. I hated it. I gotta get another 1,000 points in it, and I really don't want to do it because I hate it. Oops. Someone's trying to enter my world. Who is that? Oh no. Who's Sally, and why is her husband trying to join my world? Which means Sampo is banger again. So they did everything they could to make Sampo even less relevant, because they buffed Black Swan. Kinda. I'll probably play Star Rail sometime this week. I could show you. I'm gonna be pulling for Yao Guang though. Alright, where am I at pulls? Alright, so 5, 10. So I am 2 pulls away from a 4-star at least. Okay. 20, 30, 40, 47. I'm 47 in the pity. Look how many fucking Goros I've pulled. 1, 2, 3. 3 Goros, not a single Iluga. Until right now. Iluga. Just kidding. Iluga's right here. Come on. Yes, let's go! I got him!
Leader of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad.
Yes!
Lost your way, huh?
Yes!
Don't worry. That happens a lot. These past
What do you mean Sampo is bad?
The best of days. Just follow my lead. I'll light the way ahead.
They made Kafka's other dot support better. Sorry to tell you this, Moth. Oh, and in case you're wondering why I'm pulling on Nerve's banner instead of Jabai's banner, I decided I wanted C1 Nerve more than I want Jabai at all. That's why I'm pulling for Nerve. I'll be honest, when you want to get... Yeah, I know! You guys remember how long it took me to get fucking Aoife? He wasn't even on Raid Up on the banner I finally got. Well, actually, no, wait. Was he on? He might have been around the Raid Up, actually. Okay, let's see. I did, what, 2 polls? So we are 49 into pity. So what we do is we hold off. I'm pulling until Rivka shows up. When Rivka shows up in the chat, then we'll pull, and then we'll get our C1 Nerve. Oh, and before you guys ask, yes, I got the asshole to C6. I got the motherfucker to C6. So if by chance I lose and I pull this motherfucker, then I will at least have a level 95 someone. Probably child. It'll probably be a child. I like child probably the most. Or Columbina. Could be Columbina as well. Or Fiorina. I don't know. Grab my free pull. What free pull? Yeah. Alright. So let's spend my resin leveling up my new Iluga. I want to see two my neighbor. I haven't challenged this guy yet. I guess the closest would be actually this one over here. I'm glad there's a marker for it now. It makes things a lot easier to find if you haven't been there yet. Also, really glad they didn't hide it behind a quest again. What do you mean? I haven't. Oh, you mean she's not level 90 yet? And I found that the last 10 levels usually don't make that much of difference. Like, yeah, they do make a difference, but the jump from 80 to 90 isn't as big as, say, 70 to 80. What do you mean, no talents? I mean, I could level up her talents a bit more, but here's the problem. This comes from a boss I have not even seen yet. I can't do that boss yet, because that is current content boss. So she's just gonna have to wait. She is gonna have to wait. Oh, it's 5 seconds. Not 10 seconds. I was wondering why he was getting that buff so quickly. I can't do what? I'm confused. Like, what are you talking about? I can't do this boss that I'm about to fight right now? After receiving pyro attacks. Oh, I should have brought Amber. Well, I'm not gonna do that anytime soon anyway. That was never a goal of today's stream. Uh-oh. Imagine doing boss mechanics. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I am going to absolutely be trying for Skirk's weapon on the next banner. Or not the next banner, the banner after that. Oop. But anyway, like, yeah, I will definitely get Columbina's talent up to 10 when I can do it, but I can't do it yet is the problem. So I don't even know why we're thinking about it right now. Like, why think about what we can't do right now? All right. We want a pyro team, right? This'll work. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's not good. You know, I've changed my mind. Let's not use this team. Let's not use this team. Obviously, we need to use the superior, pyro team. Alright, let's go, Amber! I don't know, they could.
Shake it and stir it.
Although, that would probably get me angry.
Go, go, Baraka.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
No one escapes my sight. Whirling snow. Can't handle your drink.
How'd I miss? I hate this game sometimes.
Embrace the ice.
Wind strike.
I wish they would make it just so you have to shoot Baron Bunny. You don't have to shoot its legs. Because it's so hard to aim for its legs sometimes.
One with wind and cloud.
No escape. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Diana special. I'm a rock.
Ah, I almost did it.
Wind strike.
That's not good.
Time to go.
I'll race.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
No one escapes my sight. Whirling snow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at you, Fugia. Get him. You got me.
This boss cheats. It's a cheating boss. It's a cheating boss. Just you wait till the Amber buff comes out. Once the Amber buff comes out, none of you guys will be laughing. Where's my Moeka team? There she is. There we go. This team will do it.
Let my name echo in some.
Light it up.
You two. Time.
Be sanctified.
Light as a blazing sun. Rev the engines.
The reason I don't use the Knave that much is just because I don't really have a good weapon for her.
Let the world collide.
Burn it down. Breath from the sky.
Does she need a buff right now? I thought she was doing alright for
No more
herself.
mistakes. Is this
Uh-oh.
our
That's not good. I like how when I completely ignore the boss mechanics, I do just fine. But the second I try to abide by them, I lose. So that tells me I should not be trying to abide by the boss's rules.
Justice is
See, this is why I need my C1 Nurbalage. He keeps doing that.
to the sun? Light as a blazing sun.
Alright, let's go back to my best team. Rules are made to be broken, you are right. I cannot tell you when the last time I used Destruction Trailblazer was. It's been far too long. There we go. Best team right here. Besides the Amber team, of course. Amber team's the best team. This is the second best team.
When the moon rises.
A moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol. Tidal wave. No time. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
There we go. Second best, exactly. See? Swell gets it. Thought I hit skill, I did not.
Couldn't let your guard down.
How dare you? I should ban you right now for even insinuating that. Yes, well, no longer gets it. I'm disappointed. Damn. One of my most loyal viewers, too. You would think that all my viewers would see the beauty of Amber. But it appears it's just not meant to be. Alright, anyway, one more time. One more. One more!
A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence in the Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
How dare you? Just for that, every time I get an opportunity, our Lakino's getting knocked off a cliff. I climb up to the top of that jade chamber and just launch her off.
Converge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Letting brave names echo.
You can run, but you can't hide. Who's next?
There we go. Once again, just ignore the boss mechanics. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Boss mechanics are more like suggestions anyway. Alright, where's Iluga? There he is. There he be. I need these thingies. There's a waypoint there, or why a climb also since you can... What? Oh, the Jade Chamber? I was like... I was confused for a second. I was quite sure what you meant. There was a waypoint too. Yoink. 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 I think there's one down there. Nope, that's a Lockberry. That's different. Oh, there's a chest in here. I walked right past it like 3 times. Didn't even see it. I also forget that I have a MMO mouse, so I can swap between characters using the buttons on the mouse. It's just that my muscle memory has me use the keyboard. Hello there. If I can make some delicious bread, I'm sure it'd lift everyone's spirits, but with the way things are, it's not that easy. Having some trouble? Trying to recreate a kind of bread my mother used to make for me when I was little. It looked a bit like a mushroom. Remember, you first cooked down mushrooms and berries into thick filling to wrap it in freshly kneaded dough and bake everything together. The most important part was using flour made from freshly harvested wheat. That's what gave the bread its taste of warmth. The game are open to gather some wheat, but it looks like no one's had time to tend the fields lately. And all sorts of odd little creatures wandering around. If Mr. Valdez were here, I'm sure you could deal with them, but I'm really not that good at that kind of thing. So could you help me gather some wheat? I only need a little. In turn, I can teach you how to make warm mushroom bread, please. Oh, okay. 18 wheat. Okay, fine. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, what? Hey, that's the wheat we need! You jerk! Back here, you son of a bitch. Give it back. Thank you. Alright. Oh. Ow! Whopper flowers!
Insulation chamber.
Bring it.
Oh yeah, that's right. For a very brief moment, we do lunar crystallized damage, but because Shilonen doesn't actually have a way to maintain continuously apply Geo, it wears off very quickly. All right, here you go. Have some fresh rye. Wonderful. Thank you for this fresh wheat. I can finally make warm, comforting bread again. Now, as I promised, you gotta make mushroom phantasm. Make sure you remember this. Mushroom midnight phantasmagoria.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Yes, you do, child. Yes, you do. Okay, back to what we were doing. Just finding that stuff. The stuff. Gotta find the stuff. You guys know where the stuff is. There's some stuff right there. Found the stuff. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no, my food's gotten cold. I completely forgot. I thought I would be doing Lantern right by now. I was gonna eat during the cutscene. My poor chicken tendies and french fries are getting cold. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's look for the stuff. Ah, I found the stuff. Ah! And back down. Yoink these. Alright, now we go back up there. What's going on up here? There we go. Yoink that, yoink that.
Keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Excuse me. Ah, there's some stuff over there. Oops. That hurt a lot. I lost like a quarter of my health from that. Alright. Keep looking, there's more stuff in here. There's stuff right there. Easy.
Did they run from home too?
Stuff. Hey, you're in my way.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ultimatum protocol. Hear the echoes of the valley.
A moonlit night for all.
Easy.
Did they run from home too?
Hey, look, stuff all the way over there. And yes, to answer any question you might have, stuff refers to whatever I'm looking for in that moment. Oh, I already got those. Oh, there they are. Oh, there's still like another one somewhere in here. Up there they are. Alright. That's definitely enough to ascend him. Ascension! I need 9 more of these, and I need another one of these. And I need 3 of these. By the way, what spear is good for him? Is it the catch? It's the catch, isn't it? Footprint in the rainbow? Hold on, let me look up what he wants. Alright, his best in slot weapon is, and stop me if you did not see this coming, the Favonius Lance. Because of course it's the Favonius Lance. What else would it be? Why would anyone use anything besides Favonius? Do I even have any Favonius Lances built? I don't think I do. I don't think I've built a single Favonius Lance. Holy moly. Closest I have is this on Yin Jin, who I don't even use anymore. There we go. And, well, there you go. I can't even build it, so we'll just have to stick with this for now. Alright. Alright, we do need to at least get him one more ascension up for this before we can really start to use him for the team. So we need 9 more. Well, you know, there's 7 here, which is like 9 if you think about it. Except that not at all. Like, who thinks 7 is exactly like 9? Only crazy people like me. Are you okay, buddy? Jelly, are you licking my face again? Your tongue's so soft. Yes, yes, you're the sweetest little kitty in the whole wide world. Wait, why does he look so out of it? Hey, get a grip, will ya? There's no Jelly here. Oh, where'd Jelly go? Did someone scare her away? Hey, snap out of it. There was never a cat here to begin with. Oh, that's a shame. Looks like I'll have to keep going a little longer in this jellyless world. I have some medicine in my pocket if you could help me. Of course, leave it to us. You stay still, save your strength. After taking medicine from the injured rat Nick's pocket and quickly tending his wound, he looks a little better. Do you really know how to treat a wound? I honestly thought I was about to see little Jelly again. Not that I would have been sad to see her. Hey, your cat can wait. Staying alive is the only thing you should be focused on right now. Right, thanks for your help. It's just Jelly left me over 10 years ago now. I really missed that soft little ball of fluff. Honestly, thank you for saving me. My name's Janice, by the way, and you? Paimon, she's HisshAnri. Yeah, can you walk? If you can, we'll escort you out of here. It's a tempting offer, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I know I can never repay you for saving my life, but I'd still like to ask that you first travel to Pyramida and request reinforcements. I need to stay here and continue my investigation. Even with such a serious wound, honestly, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The seal on the swamp is already weakened. Someone must keep watch over it. Besides, the fool apprentice is probably still waiting for me. Leaving a comrade behind just isn't the lightkeeper way. Oh, the seal on the swamp? What's that? It's said to be a sinner sealed in the swamp, a vile individual who once made a pact with a demon and was turned into a monster. He must have done something really despicable things, because 500 years ago he was sealed here by the combined efforts of the Torch Forger and a Moon Chanter at Frostmoon Scions. Anyway, that's all an outsider needs to know. Please deliver my request. It's still dangerous around here, so better get moving. I just need a little more time to catch my breath. I still have tasks I need to tend to. But Janice, your condition, if it's about fixing the seal, maybe we can help. Yeah, breaking seals, fixing seals, we're all about the seal life. Really, for some reason, I get the feeling you're not making that up. And the situation here might be far more dangerous than you imagine. Even so, just one question. Can we really reestablish the seal? Didn't it take the Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter working together to create it in the first place? The seal itself doesn't require any special power. The Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter left their strength behind in the 3 stone ceiling pillars. There are a total of 3 pillars in this area. If you can channel Kubaki in the center of each pillar, the ancient seal will be restored. And the spire blooms that grow there can inflict some serious wounds on a monster. At least that's what the handbook says. If you really managed to seal that thing again, I don't know how I'll ever repay you. How about this? In my next life, Jelly and I will come back as house cats for you. We'll keep our fluffiest patches of fur just for you so you can pet us all you want. Seriously, how can you make jokes at a time like this? It's important to maintain a sense of humor no matter what the situation. Anyway, let's get a move on. No way, you can barely stand. You take it easy and let Paimon and HisshAnri deal with the sealing. You're not wrong. If I went along in this state, I'd only get in your way. I hate to admit it, but I'll leave the seal to you. Still, I'm feeling better since you treated my wound. Even though I can't fight, I can still make myself useful in other ways. Besides, I still don't know how that fool of apprentice is doing. I'll head off to find him right away. If everything goes well, we'll figure out a way to help you from there. For now, you two be careful. Don't worry, we'll have this all tied up in no time. A few more sincere extortions to stay safe. Jonas sets off. His silhouette's almost instantly swallowed by the mist. Alright, back to what we were doing before that distraction.
Installation chamber deployed.
Two in one shot. Let's go. Aha! Got a twofer.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Actually, I should be running around as Inefa because it's me. Inefa's me. I am Inefa. Inefa is I. And the sea of thy soul, I.
Accelerating.
Ooh, a spirit crystal.
Accelerating.
There's 4 more somewhere in this area. wonder if it's like down below us. I mean, I could switch to Ino and find it instantly, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that?
Accelerating.
Oh, there they are. I found them. Alright, we need 2 more after this batch. Hey, look at that. There's 3 down there. That's what we needed. What the heck were you doing in there? Hold on, I gotta hydrate, and guess what? It's Rivka. Rivka's here. You know what that means? With Rivka here, this 50th pull will be blessed with a nerve. Go! Okay, maybe it wasn't the 50th pull, but it'll be the 51st pull. Let's go! Okay, it wasn't 51st pull. Okay, but 52nd pull, nerve. Here we go! Okay, it wasn't the 53rd either. It's going to be 54th, though. Believe. 54 pull, because I don't have 10 pulls. I don't have enough for a 10 pull. Okay. Alright, so, I didn't get nerve. Which is fine. Well, good morning, Rivka. How you doing? You should have saved Jeff. For what? I wasn't going to get a 10 pull. Go! Okay, that didn't quite work out how I planned to, but that works too, I suppose. One. I need one more. Oh, there they go. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, yoink that.
You peep them.
And I need to forge those, so let's go to
No longer.
Nasha Town. So I need 3 chunks and one of those whatchamacallit.
Add Astra. Thank you for. Add Astra.
Oh, by the way, I got Iluga. It finally happened. I got Iluga. Very happy. Alright, and then I need one of these. Or was it one of these? It was one of these. There we go. There we go. Alright, that'll have to do for now. I also forgot to set them out on expeditions, so let me do that real quick.
Add Astra.
Add extra episode. Oh wait, did I do it? I just did it. Okay, never mind. I'm crazy. Don't mind me. I'm just losing my mind, which will happen from time to time. All right, you know what? We got another pull. Here we go. Nerve right here. Yeah, look at that sparkle. All right, we should be at like 55 pulls now, I think. But what if? What if? Hmm. Hmm. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. You know what I think? I think we should go on ad break. BRB. All right, I'm back. I'm back. So I checked the couch cushions, and when you know it, the couch cushions were empty. So yeah, no, nope. There were no prima gems in my couch cushions this time. Oh well, maybe next time. All right, let's see. Level 70 now. So where he be? There he is. Iluga. Where is he? I need to level up my Goro. Wait, why am I being jailed? I didn't do anything. There we go.
I'll light the path ahead.
I think he also wants the Favonius bow. Alright, I'm not using Parzon right now, so there we go. Heard what sound? Like, look, I'm gonna go to the shop. And look at that. 60, 300, 980, 1980, 3280, 6480. And I still have the 600 I got from the Welkin. From the last two Welkins, I mean. I didn't buy nothing. I still have 24 Prima Gems. And I have 0 Fates. I did not buy nothing. Unless I'm being jailed for not buying anything. In which case, then I might buy something. Alright. Can I use Zungoro at all? Can if I use these. Might as well. I'm gonna have to go grinding for the Geo Gems. What do you mean sus? I didn't buy anything. Clearly I didn't buy anything. Is it so hard to believe I didn't whale? Is it truly that hard to believe? Especially because I gotta start whaling in Star Rail soon because I need to get all the Elation characters because apparently Yao Guang's gonna be the best support for the Yai Sakura XP. And then Sparksy is gonna be the best support for the new Silver Wolf that I need. I gotta save all my money for those. Alright, let's test this team out first though. Test this team against my favorite punching bag. I have so many pulls. Get Rivka. I will also get Rivka. Hopefully Rivka comes later in the version. That way I can save up and E6 her. Alright. Testing this team. Let's go! How do you play Iluga? I didn't check before I did this. Hold on one second. Talent. Oh, I needed to ult with him. And I do not have his ult ready. So hold on one second. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. His ult is not ready.
Press the advantage.
Fall in!
Give up.
You're in my sights.
Alright, there we go. Now his ult's ready. Now we're ready to test this team. It didn't even hurt him though, is the thing. Okay, now we're ready. See how this team goes. Against my favorite punching bag here.
Light compels you.
Well, that's not great.
The advantage.
Flame. Rises.
Submit.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, that is not bad considering I have 2 under-leveled characters on this team. That is not bad at all. Yeah, his talents are all level 1 because I've never really used Goro. Okay. I also need to get artifacts for him, but we can do that another day. Because we still have not finished our lantern rite, so let's go do that now. Alright, and then I'll finish eating my dinner while we're watching the cutscenes. Oh yeah, Saxon, where'd you say you left the Shao Lantern? Why did I jump down here? Dear God, why did I do this? But look, Rivka, I'm using Ningguang again. Do you know how long it's been since I've last used her? I'm so happy. So happy. Look at her. She's gorgeous. Especially with her costume.
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. 1 minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen.
Hey, it's Yelan! Fancy seeing you here! Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient.
Turning off
named
tracking.
Shangshang.
Until I'm
If
done
you're here to
eating.
find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second, then gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Liu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air? Unless Linny decided to take his act to Liyue?
We figured it out.
This Linny you
It's Linny. We blame it all on Linny.
Oh, never mind. Paimon's just grasping at straws.
Let's set aside the how for now and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself.
So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
Oh, blank.
I think we should check out the Shao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Xiao lanterns?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Shao Lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
Shh.
What was that?
Nothing! Let's go check out those stalls!
Realm of the Kick Rocks.
Shang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some shell lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
That was the perfect time to think about it.
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right? You're always staking out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that. Which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Yeah, you should think about yourself, everyone.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on! It's all part of the act! So you gotta think of something!
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Hey, we're experts at that.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter! Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits.
Ah!
And that's not quite the kind of
Welcome
traveling
back.
I had in mind. I was thinking more...
I turn tracking
lie
off while I'm
down and
eating.
do absolutely nothing kind of travel.
Oh, that's nice.
Ah, something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, wait! We know just the place! The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland! It's super
That was a fun
relaxing
event.
and full of fun activities! You've got the beautiful ocean and tons
It's just
of
too bad I
chill
saved that
creatures.
event story for... Oh, god
Seriously,
damn
you
it.
gotta go!
I look over and my
Sounds like
frames
check
are
it out.
down again.
Hey guys, happy lantern night.
Oh, it's coming. Alright, it looks like it's stabilized back up. Alright. Alright, we're back. It's just funny because I was talking and then I look over and I see my bit rates into red. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. But yeah, it's a shame I left that story until like the last minute. It was pretty good.
What a coincidence! You here to make shell lanterns too?
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have lantern night without making one of these.
What you gonna wish for?
Oh, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So, I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Shurfugami, here we come!
Whoa there, Paimon! One step at a time. I actually need to find people first.
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the chance to learn from you!
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it.
Whoa.
Huh?
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
Very quick.
Traveler, it's her. Lu
Hear the tree?
Shangsheng.
Alright.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
Alright, there we go. Finished
no
eating.
need to shout. I heard you the first
Finished
time.
eating. We're good.
What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangsheng, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
Wait, what the hell? What? Okay, so you guys can't see it. It's on my end. But in the top right of my corner of my screen, it's giving me a report on the FPS to GPU and CPU percentage, and I don't know how that got there. If I close the game, is it still there? Huh? Alright, hold on. What the hell? Where did this come from? Did I accidentally hit some button keys? Hold on, I gotta figure out what happened. Alt Z. Oh, I think it's because that's one of my toggles, isn't it? Oh! Well, that's what I get for using the Alt keys for all my model toggles. That's what I get. Alright, it's not a big deal. All it does is toggle the FPS. Anyway, what the?
A little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me?
You must be Gigi, the second deadly self.
So what if I am? Leave at once.
I hope to resurrect the White Horse Adeptus. I need your help.
You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death?
Is that so bad?
Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor. I shall speak on this no further.
Don't come any closer. How did I get here? Who are you people?
He left.
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked those people at One Min Restaurant.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Chuang Terrace?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like she lost her memory or something.
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
But I didn't do anything. I swear.
That's weird. She seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember anything.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap and now she's gone.
Poor
Don't
Gaming.
worry, Gaming. This is a special case. I'm sure you'll find one soon.
Poor Gaming.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon. I don't
Aw,
think
he's angry.
Gaming? What's up with
so. It's
Oh.
on here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't.
I
take no
see what's
for an
going on
answer.
here. I see what's going on here.
Is it just Paimon, or was Gaming acting super weird just now?
He might have been possessed.
What? How do you know?
Tell Paimon about your encounter just now.
Whoa! So you saw the second deadly self? And you think she moved from Lu Xiangxiang to Gaming?
Possible.
Uh-oh. Then we better find him before something bad happens. Let's go!
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such
these
woe
two.
upon us, Mooncarver?
It's these two.
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch. Yet we arrived late, for you, in your inscrutable wisdom, chose that very moment to tend the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as
I love
am,
these guys.
was made to share in the punishment.
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place. Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away? Utterly heartless, I say.
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden? Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
Ah, at last a sentiment
Oh
with which
my
I can
god.
agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint. A tempting little ruse, is it not?
What are these two doing?
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Please.
Scary.
We don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the Wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come, let us take a closer look.
They're gonna get
Has
wrapped up.
trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there. Depart at once.
Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man! You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're Adepti!
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! Two Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Coming! Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me!
Don't hurt him, please.
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gaming!
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter! I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Tawardo! Toki wo tomare.
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see.
You don't look so good.
That is no concern of yours.
You want to help fulfill people's wishes. I can help.
No. Only by doing it myself will I find peace. Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust.
What is the source of your anger?
The curse of time. The memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Not again.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? And two Adepti? Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Ah, the sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. To beat this heat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant.
Oh no, that's not good.
Its wrath. The wrath of Mint.
Mountain Shaper, where are you going?
Oh no! Now Mountain Shaper's acting weird. You don't think it spread to him, do you?
Spread to him? Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
Explain the recent series of events.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Poor Gaming.
Oh, you okay, Gaming?
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this, it is most unexpected.
So, what do? We can't just leave Gaming like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zizhu...
What are they doing together?
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear
Who's
its
Streetward
head.
Rambler again?
I dare say this is
That's
the
not...
very crisis he anticipated.
I don't know.
Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zizhu.
Alright, somewhere around the tree, you said. Ah, here it is. I found it. Yay. Thank you, Zaxxon. I like Iluga. He's pretty cool.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the
Oh,
War?
Madam Ping, Streetward
Even if
Rambler.
It's not her. There must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
Yeah, great to see you again, Xiao.
Oh, happy lantern right, Paimon. You're as lively as I remember. I trust things have been well.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he
Wait, when did he show up? Oh, wait, no, he was here. with us. Okay. I thought we split up. I guess we didn't. Well, I guess we stopped the drop bombing off. They came.
That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zhuge would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish,
Moon Carver.
it's possible that Zhuge will relinquish
Moon
him for
Carver, you just want him to plant the mint in her house.
Your motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Eltsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the
She's not
time for
wrong.
such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zhuge was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zhuge's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
Curse of time, the memories this body holds.
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the Curse of Time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
The Daughter of Time. Cursed by time?
Well, I have heard
Time
it's a
does not
valuable
treat
thing.
everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution.
What is it?
Based on what you have told
I'm not
us,
tired. You're
it
tired.
seems that Zhuge is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Zhuge to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis.
It could
In
work.
other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Oh, he wants to protect us.
Isn't this plan a bit too risky?
Nah, let's do it.
Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to...
Ah, smug traveler face. Yeah, but you might eat so much you become a little ball.
Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
Just
One
mostly.
would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the traveler has proved immune to Zhuge's influence. consider for a moment why that might be.
Because I bear the Moonlight's guidance?
Oh yeah! That's what the first deadly self told you, right?
Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the blessing of the newborn.
Yeah. Imagine if I was caught up on story, I'd know what they're talking about.
Clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Give it to me.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with mint.
And this Lanternite's, oh yeah, best. Just like every other Lanternite. I wanted to land here and then it's just a field of mint. That would be funny. That would be funny as hell.
1 mint, 2 mint.
Yeah, there it is! It's over there! Yeah.
10,000. Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mintsong. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor.
He's enjoying himself.
Mountain Shaper, you dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
But weren't you two planning on doing it?
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zitcha is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zitcha just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Not now, Paimon.
Now's not the time.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
The Traveler finds
He
this
wakes
amusing.
up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
Got this.
A pest? I must catch it. Again! Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you?
Yes, she told me to get rid of the mint.
Ha! Such brazen insolence.
And that includes your guard on Mount Hulao.
Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched Adept's impudence knows no end.
Dig that hole deeper.
If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces.
You sure about that?
You think I am one to fold so easily?
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage.
We need your help.
You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden!
Forbidden.
You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear.
I mean, I'm here because I want to know. I want to understand.
Stubborn mortal!
You could even say, it's my wish.
You...
Will you grant it?
Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? Then, Let it be granted.
All right, let me guess. It's another like 2 hours of yapping, right?
You who seek death, stand before me.
What is this place?
My prison.
You're trapped here?
I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zabai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death.
One of the,
And so, I remain
shades.
in this world.
Is that what they're called? Shades?
Unable to find release.
Was it Isdaroth?
A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you?
I am someone who can help you.
Help? No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once.
So you've been trying to break free.
No, I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon.
No wonder she took that picture at Jiwang Terrace.
That place is called Chuang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Zabai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world?
What is it that happened?
That memory is embedded deep within the essence of Zabai's soul. It is one that should have been forgotten. Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom, or a fool's courage.
What do I need to do?
I shall relinquish control over this body's curse, and let it devour everything within sight. Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave. Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed.
This must be the curse of time.
I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything. Fail, and we shall sink into oblivion together.
Time to run. Time to run. Oh, it's catching up.
I did not expect that you would make it to the end.
Well, I did it.
Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
Hand holding.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsubai. Wow, Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful? Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops. Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving. All right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Goodbye, Moon.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned?
She'll come. We just have to believe.
What is that? Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And now Long Gone is
And what of its people?
long gone.
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt.
Damn you, heavenly principles. Damn you.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan.
So who's talking? Is it Istaroth?
Worship me. Pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady Tsubai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
Edge.
You have done enough.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight.
Your nation was destroyed.
Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves.
But how did it all happen?
It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost, if I just had more time, I could have helped more people to escape.
You did give them time.
But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived.
You did more than enough. Descendants of long gone made their home all throughout Liyue. Their legacy lives on because of you.
I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you.
Yep, it's what I do.
If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders. And that cannot now be changed.
What will become of you?
As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form. A manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done.
Any final wishes then?
Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more.
Alright, so when we inevitably go to war against
Take what
Celestial,
you came for.
we'll put Jiji's name in there.
I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
You think I am one to fold so easily? Ah, young one. What brings you here?
Actually, where am I?
My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from one another. Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect
He
her.
doesn't know. I wasn't the one who planted them.
You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has.
It was you.
What?
Uh-oh.
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zijie been resolved?
Legit.
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like, a second?
Felt like 15 minutes.
A second to us, perhaps. But for the traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
Jija is gone now.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zijie may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
Cloud Grimmer gives Mountain Shaper a firm talk and do Chapel to his
You
side.
seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zijie.
She told me about her past.
Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will
There
either.
they are in the background.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she?
No, nothing like that. I'm fine. It just isn't a happy story.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah, kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together.
Time to call some fellow slime connoisseurs, huh?
Exactly! Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
Alright then. After careful consideration, you share what you learned about Long Gone.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days.
That's probably part 2
Let's
done.
meet back up again there.
We just have part 3 and then the epilogue to go through.
If there's no news of Rex
So give me
Lapis by
those
then,
Prima Gems.
we'll have to come up with a plan.
Alright, see you in 2 days.
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
Wait, did I not get Primo Gems for that? I thought you got Primo Gems for... Oh, do I have to claim the Primo Gems? Oh no, you get 60 for doing all... Oh, wow. Okay, you have to do all of them. Gotcha. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Are they over there? Are they over there still? Ah, I wanted to hear Cloud Retainer chewing them out. Thatch. Alright, it's time for an ad break. So I'll BRB, and then we'll try and finish this tonight. Let's get this done. Ow. I punched my desk. Because it seemed like the right thing to do at the moment. Just punch my desk. There we go. Oh, look, it's a party. Notice the mint's gone.
We're here. Any news on Zhongli? Wait, are we missing 2 adepti?
They're dead.
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
So for another day.
Oh, and what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those 2 fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Oh, it's one of his pillars. One of his dongs.
Yes, Rex Lapis's Geo-Pillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason.
It's one of the
but it does
Dong
not
Li's
respond
pillars.
to our touch.
One of his dongs.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
One day I'll get that C1 Zhongli so
Not
I can have 2 of them.
necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Touch the pillar. As you feel the solid rock beneath your fingers, a familiar voice rings through your
Come to
mind.
the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
All right.
Well,
Seems like he might be over at Mount Qingse.
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
So you guys hang out and drink tea, and I'll go deal with it.
Surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
that's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Don't worry, I won't.
All right, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Realm of people. Realm of peeps. Alright, time for confession. I am not a big fan of peeps. I don't know, it's just something about the texture of peeps I don't like. I know, I'm gonna get... Ah! That boar attacked me for my opinion on peeps.
Keep your eyes peeled. They should be around here somewhere.
Could be anywhere. That kind of looks silly. Alright, I'm here now.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
Bulge.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me. I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zebai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well, then. I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geolord has set his sights upon Zebai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zebai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should
Oopsie.
my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides.
That's where we come in.
The lantern rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's HisshAnri! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
And this is?
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Damn you, HisshAnri.
To you? Just what have you gotten us into, HisshAnri?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
You'll help us after that?
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
Where would you like us to take you?
Let us start with this Liyue harbor, of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined?
Let's just play this by ear.
Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
Although she has been lacking recently.
Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Lee cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies.
Crimson Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liyue Pavilion and Shinua Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Guess our only option is to go try them both. 2 meals
Hello.
back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Lee cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely
You
not
don't
what
want
you
Iluga?
call the budget
Oh, I was
option.
trying to manifest Iluga. It worked. I did get Iluga.
Think of it as HisshAnri's little treat.
Getting put in a town, a tough spot here, Paimon.
Come on! Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm unsure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least.
Just looking for an excuse to gorge yourself at someone else's expense, huh?
Hey!
You've gotten two? Nice, I've gotten one so far.
With the best possible experience here. Don't you want
certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh! Paimon knows just the place!
One mean restaurant.
Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
Yep. I'm new, but this
One
polling system's
restaurant.
crazy. Yeah.
Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon can't wait to dig in. Wamin Restaurant, here we come.
Alright, off we go. Yep, there's my Iluga right there. I said I didn't want him because I was pulling all patch for him. And he didn't come home until today. So I finally got him.
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend? You could say that.
We brought her here for Lantern Rite.
Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house. By the way, I'm Xiangling. I cook here at Wanmin Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Just going out and saying that, huh?
You mean you're an adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert.
Cosplay.
Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay.
She's probably enjoying this.
Committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real Traveler.
Guess that makes me the real Paimon.
You're right. You could have at least switched outfits.
No, I couldn't. That diaper is way too small.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right. Go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
Alright. Peek behind the restaurant.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec.
You got out.
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our blackback perch
Look, it's the
stew.
Patooey. They're over at that table over there.
Sorry. It's alright, Miss Lou.
Roastar! Thank you for the raid.
You're looking so much better
How was
now,
stream? What were you playing? Was it 14? It was 14, wasn't
Why
it?
don't you grab a table
I bet
too?
you it was 14.
This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Oh, you were playing Overwatch.
Okay.
Overwatch, not Overwatch 2. You were playing Overwatch.
Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
Must be fake, huh?
Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order
I can't
anything
believe
you like.
Overwatch 2 is dead.
I should very much like
The
to
Overwatch.
sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It was pain. Sounds like Overwatch.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants...
Since it's on the house, why don't you choose for us?
Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind.
It was us playing because the boys joined today. Yeah, the boys!
Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along
Jeez,
with
that's
our
a lot of
special
food.
Chili mince cornbread buns.
You're getting carried away.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came
I mean, I appreciate that this is all in the house, but that's a lot of food. Are you sure that's okay?
Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
No, you're not.
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way.
Yep, that's the cover.
Playing.
You want poison?
Oh, I see. Phew.
That's a weird thing to
Almost
want.
for a moment.
You might want to be careful where you say that. That might get you on certain lists.
White Horse Adeptus.
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of
Alright,
what
thank
she
you for
looked
lurking.
like.
Appreciate
There
it,
have
and
long
thank you
been
for the
legends claiming that
raid.
the White Horse Adeptus was
Ah, why?
But there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate
the
some more
stick out of my
detailed
hair.
records, I'm sure
Yeah.
we'd be able to find out
Yeah,
so
get it out
much
of here.
more.
There we go.
So you're into history?
Well, yeah, she called the
to tell you the
blackback
truth,
perch
I
stew
actually
poison,
joined
but
the
you didn't even say
archaeological
that. You said
team
you just
by
straight
sheer
up wanted
accident.
poison.
But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself.
I've already reported you to the
Recently,
FBI,
though,
so
things seem
have
to
fun
have
with
taken
that.
a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them.
Oh, they're here for you, Swell. They came here for you. You know, that really wasn't your fault.
Either way, my career is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further,
I had to get it done
my father
first.
says he's going to
I had
punish
to do
me
it first.
according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite.
Ow.
And goodness
What's
knows
that for?
when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh.
Streamer of the day?
Thing only rich, super
Of
traditional
course I
parents
know
would do.
who the streamer of the day is. You think I wouldn't have that prepared and ready to go for you to redeem that? Obviously, the streamer of today is... Oh, here we go. It is one Miss Sicklilies. We don't really see her stream that often anymore. She's been very busy, but she's live right now. I mean, she's who I selected as streamer today. Yeah. Obviously. Hey, stop that. No shouting me out at my own stream.
We're
That doesn't make
not
any
exactly
sense.
rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju guest house by any chance?
So Boss Lou must be your...
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh?
World DMCA'd.
Didn't Boss Lou mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
Well, she showed up, all right.
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Shh, keep it down.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself
You
to
have a wheel
such
of names you roll in the winner's
unnecessary
streamer day. Yeah, sure.
Even if I stayed at
That sounds
home,
better
there's no
than
guarantee
the
I'd
silly
be nice
idea
as
that
well.
I
Just look at
bring
my
up my
father.
Twitch follower list and just
Recently,
pick someone
my
from that.
grandfather put
That's
him in
live.
charge of the
That's
guest house,
done.
and he came up with a
Ow.
bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even
Oh,
calling
yeah,
him
I
a
remember
bad
that.
son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh, Paimon thinks we might have heard about that
I
too.
forgot about that. They did talk about that.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane.
Hydrate? Okay.
And all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally! I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Poison.
Didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you.
Paimon, shh.
What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue.
It's spicy. In the others, devour the food set before you. Once you've all finished, Liu Shangzhang stays behind to ask Xiangling how she might discover vocation. The rest of you make your way to streets to discuss the next shop. Okay, I don't want to read the rest anyway.
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
Storytelling
Like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or the Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Cheap and tasty chop suey. It's been years and that line gets to me every time. Oh, I ran right past it. Hey, look, it's Yun Jin.
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue Tien. Wobbly Tongue Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunjin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus.
She's just cosplaying as one.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with.
He looks so proud of himself.
To perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Did you empty out your pocket?
You just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey,
That's how you truly get into the role of Zhongli.
don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
Lots of things.
All right,
Crazy
then.
things.
Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
Correct.
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, Thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus' aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Whoa, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
Under moon eternal and radiant night, a maiden grants silk soft and light. Under moon iridescent and night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost and night so great, a maiden grants tools to define our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from earth life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured, these gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night. And with her does this wish we take flight. Oops, I added a we. Oh well, that's fine.
Moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? Wouldn't have had that supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent in night divine. Blah blah blah, something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed. Something else about seeds being sown.
Hi, Mom, this is pathetic.
From the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Before my godly splendor.
Nah, you gotta say, I will have order.
Believe me, young lady, I know exactly what.
That's all you gotta say. You're just gonna be, I will have order.
I was just like you.
And then you're Rex
I
Lapis.
must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
How much longer is this quest, by the way? I am
Tell
getting
me,
pretty
do
tired.
all the people of Liyue
It
still
is almost
express
midnight.
such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly.
Yeah, we haven't seen Sean
And
yet
don't
in a
forget,
while, have we?
Great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and Artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed.
She's an earthmate
She
from Rune
blesses the
Factory.
millet and the
I figured
beans,
it out.
ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem! We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
Quest that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. And I get the feeling we're not close to the end yet. What do you got for me, Monmo? I'll come back later. Okay. Look, it's Ganyu and Yanfei. Worse.
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
Moon!
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think
it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you? No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Excuse me.
Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
Well, she's standing right there.
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
Huh? And you are?
Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
Maybe.
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
I mean, these two could believe it. They're both Adepti. She's cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus.
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Zichao. My name is Yanfei. And recently, I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire.
Ganyu!
By the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Miss Zichao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
Hmm? A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
Correct.
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
We can't see any horses. Varka took them all with him. And he left the cavalry captain behind. I have, but not here.
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way.
That is true. Horses do not run that way. Well, typically don't run that way.
I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
Why laugh at yourself?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head...
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. and I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
Goba!
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
Moonspeak!
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex
I'm on.
Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon.
Makes sense.
Which
It was a
is
fake
why
moon.
they eventually stopped performing it.
Not real moon.
But then, just yesterday, Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean HisshAnri's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
Wait, the revelation, yes.
If Kutching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Kutching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expensive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
Lore bomb!
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a
Excuse me.
panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better.
I agree.
Great! Well, the lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? All right then. See you both soon.
See you soon!
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Eugene Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Hold on a second.
Something else you needed to do?
Let's take a photo here in front of the giant lantern.
Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try.
Aw, that's cute.
Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in that
direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Truly, a marvelous view if ever there was one. It
We gotta
seems the
take one
charm of
more
this Leroy
ad break.
harbor is
This will probably
only
be the last
heightened
one for
by the
tonight.
sun's dying
So,
light.
BRB. That was the wrong scene. There we go. We're on the right scene now. Alright, hopefully there's not much left.
People will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No.
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? You mean you didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
Well, we're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that HisshAnri's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
Quit scaring Paimon already.
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Yep, you're sure right about that.
You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Yep.
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales
Go away,
with
Magicus,
various
I'm
mortals
busy.
who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now.
When was that exactly?
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city. I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm!
Thank you, Whitehurst Adeptus! Thank you so much!
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for HisshAnri?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
We have now gathered all the souls.
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
HisshAnri! When did you get here?
A while ago.
I would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
Actually, you're just terrible at saying goodbye.
It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find out soon enough. It is time. The rite is about to begin.
Time for the budget.
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Oh, there's Onion.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look. When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this
Glad you're enjoying it, Utao.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I never did redeem the 4-star character. I should probably do that.
For you.
Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Yay. He's resurrected.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
There she be.
This place. Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky, what are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zebai.
Zebai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zebai, indeed. Then you must be... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zebai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar?
You remember who we are?
Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that treasure-hunting damsel, the one stricken by the poisonous fish stew. How goes your quest for treasure? You must have achieved both.
She misremembered us.
I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Lu Xiangxiang. And how many times do we have to tell you? She wasn't poisoned.
But she does remember. That's good.
Hmm? But I could have sworn. Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Yep, that's me.
And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
So how long will it take for her to fully recover?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Few years.
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Xiao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Hearse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet?
Let's do that.
Hey, Xiangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Zebai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy, Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Yes, Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
I'm kind of tempted to pull for her now, just because this whole quest was cute. But my C1 nerve, though. Maybe when she gets put on the banner again. When she gets rerun.
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Part 3 done. All that's left is the epilogue. We gotta wait until the day after tomorrow in the morning. Usually 7 o'clock is what the game considers morning. Actually, now that I think about it, we haven't seen Nerve yet. Oh. Maybe I gotta wait another day. Or maybe I gotta wait till like 8 o'clock. Maybe that's it. Okay, we'll just okay. Okay, no. Let me move it to like 9 o'clock. I think the timing was just wrong. There we go. That should do it. Yep, there we go.
Wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We can ask HisshAnri where she is.
There we go.
Oh, looks like HisshAnri hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is HisshAnri up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what are you
Excuse
doing
me.
at Wanmin Restaurant?
Excuse me.
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits, aren't we?
Maybe she's still half asleep. Her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Fuzzy brain.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You need to find out what's happening.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible? Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know. A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Shh. Yeah, what was that?
Nothing. We'll make sure to pass on your message.
Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
I hope the epilogue isn't that long. I would like to go to bed soon.
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Uh-oh.
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
There we are.
Shenhe! White Horse Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Night, Shenhua.
Is this customer a friend of yours?
I guess you could say that.
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
Ingy.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Shingshin. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey! Have you forgotten about us already?
For your guides.
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides.
Cray cray, guys.
Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Cray cray.
Is she starting to come around?
Why do you need to go to Yelong Wharf?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
Zhongli started buying discounted tea?
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through Longsheng Funeral Parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago.
Ow.
As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted.
He got in trouble.
That's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
She's kind of out there.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. I can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
Why don't we show you the way to Yilong Wharf?
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior.
She's not even a crane.
Forgive me.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you
Don't touch them. Don't touch those ropes.
Oh, you can sense that?
Touch those ropes, you'll be in trouble.
I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shenhe's ropes? Wouldn't that be
Touch those.
risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju Guest House. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Right, to Yilong Wharf. 3,000 meters away. There we are.
this mountain.
Is that small town over there not Elong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right. Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
Alright, this is
That
clearly
is
longer than I was
because
expecting
this
to be.
scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah. Chenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, you know, anything.
Naturally, this has reminded me of something.
Hmm? And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
What is that thing?
Chariotto.
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in.
Get in the chariot. Probably should have sat before we hit the parade button. Oh well. Oh, I still have the option. Okay, there we go.
This is amazing! Paimon feels just like an Adeptus flying through the sky. What is this thing?
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one!
Imagine how much problems we'd cause if someone just looked up.
Does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked
Really?
with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
She was an angel.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be...
I don't know.
Can all moon envoys turn into animals?
Oh, that might be Moon Carver.
Mama could take that job? She can turn into a deer. And moon chanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then. Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there.
Very well. Let's take a look.
Gotta land this thing first. Here's the target. Fire!
Welcome, please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoyang Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
Discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Not to me.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10,
Buy 10 boxes, get 50% off?
That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Sabai, what are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look! Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a first!
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
You're making Paimon's head spin! Those numbers, what do they mean?
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sunglaw tea, we should get a 100% discount!
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free?
That is what she means, but obviously he's not going to agree to that.
Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai. Oh, wait.
Obviously, the shopkeeper isn't going to agree to that.
I had no idea our shop's discounts
The
were tied to the laws of
shopkeeper
nature.
is not
I've
going to
learned
let
so
you
much from
take
dear customer.
21 boxes of tea for free. He is going to cut it off at the 50% discount.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick.
Yep.
Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead, right?
Yes?
Huh?
Hey, Sabai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
The vendor's just going to tell us to get
Stands
lost.
to reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all.
Remember, the traveler's just sitting by, could put a stop to this, and decides not to.
Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful, awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
Okay, it is apparent that this fourth part of the quest is going way longer than I would like.
Do you know the way, my guides?
So I think we're gonna call it here because it is almost 1 in the morning, and I am not. Yeah, I am starting to, you know.
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I
That's
never
funny.
encounter such customers again.
All right, but yeah, I think we gotta call it there. I'm tired, man. So, thank you guys for